Good evening, good evening, good evening.
I've got one question.
Oh, hell.
Does anyone have an update on Cocaine Gate?
Oh, jeez. Good Lord.
I told you.
Stop.
Go.
You.
All right. Before we get started, guys, I'm gonna do the intro. So,
That girl.
YouTube and people out there, anything we say on here is for entertainment purposes only. Just because we say something that you do not like does not mean it's not a fact. Okay. Just because we say an opinion and we strongly agree with it, it most of the time is a fact. Okay. Now we do harvest our information from pretty reputable sites. Tonight we'll be using this site here that we are on to try to keep a live update. Of course, you know who we've got on the panel tonight. We've got myself, Absentee, Sax Man. We've got Moose and Ranger J. So there's a very good chance that we're going to go off in the weeds. Very, very strong chance. But we'll just continue to talk and we'll go back to the election and the updates. But I will keep it up on the screen at all times. We may also voice our opinions about certain states and certain prediction of outcomes.
I never voice my opinion.
Sure.
I just want to say this. If we go off in the weeds, Jay, keep your fucking pants on.
Hey, no mas pantalones.
Okay.
I'm surprised he even put on pants.
Speak English.
What, you know habla?
No habla. English.
No habla.
Virginia was moving into the split back foot again.
My
all right, guys.
Taco Bell, all right?
So if you'll take notice as to right now, Trump is leading at 54.6 to 44.6. So he is currently leading by about 800,000 votes currently.
I can hear the backup beepers of tractor trailers all over the eastern seaboard right now.
Yeah, currently we've just got Florida and Georgia. It's hot and heavy. It's showing Indiana and Kentucky is red already. Then, of course, you've got Vermont right here. Jeez.
I don't think they have any Republicans in Vermont.
They're just Trump has in Georgia. How could Virginia be so high for Kamala?
Well, it was red earlier.
Was it?
Yeah, it's gonna flip flop. I mean, you know, whenever Fulton and Cobb put theirs in, it's gonna go blue again until all the outlying counties put theirs in. So,
well, hey, let me ask you a question. When you went
no questions.
Oh hell! When you went voting this evening, how busy was it?
not very.
There was a lot of people at ours.
We were in and out in maybe 10 minutes or less.
Well, I know Doug's wife went this morning and she didn't wait in line. And
all right.
I was just surprised.
Yeah, so that could be a good thing and a bad thing. You know, I was looking at something. Hold on, calm down. I was looking at something today earlier, and it was saying, you know, the fact that, you know, bad, depending on who you're voting for or hoping to win. Now you can go, Moose.
Hey, thank you.
All right, so now there's another thing I'm going to be keeping an eye on here as well, and I'll be trying to keep it updated as much as possible. So right now you're looking at, what is that, a little over 7,000 votes casted in Florida so far. Now, just so everybody knows, there's 22.61 million population in Florida, so there's a long ways to go on that. Another 15 million votes, possible votes. Now that's not counting immigrants. Now that's citizens of the United States in that count.
You mean
did I say that out loud?
No, you didn't say that out loud.
Okay.
Hey, they called West Virginia.
It sure as shit did.
I think West Virginia is going to be red from here on out. Yeah, Hillary Clinton stirred them up.
Well, I'll take whatever we can get. I don't know. I don't look for Georgia to call it tonight. I look for them to procrastinate like they did last time.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they've got some old iron pipes and stuff in the buildings and stuff up there. So
Yeah,
Right. There's a flood.
yeah.
Oh no, they're gonna have a electrical problem this time.
Well,
hey, all jokes aside, though, if you'll look at the stock market, flash drives went up like 83%. So
But in all seriousness, today, hell, the damn Dow was up like 400 or 500 points.
it's flash drives. I'm telling you,
You know,
I haven't been on here in a while. Y'all gonna catch all of it tonight.
well, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I'll just duck and let Jay catch it.
I just remember I've got the magic button.
Don't push it.
Hey, don't be pushing no buttons tonight.
Man, are we getting banned, or I mean, what's going on here?
Not yet.
we might be shadow banned.
Absolutely.
That wouldn't surprise me in the least.
2016.
I was going to say, how many views are there?
Yeah, 2016.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we're looking at the on my side the 2016 map as opposed to tonight's.
Yeah.
It tracks so far.
Huh.
Yeah, 2016, Trump did win West Virginia, I think. I don't think he won it in 2020.
Well, it looks like he got Kentucky right now.
Yeah, he's got Kentucky.
Well, maybe all these things we're seeing are precursors. Maybe it's going to come out, shake out in his favor, but I just don't know.
There we go.
Well, you know that Savannah's going to be blue. Columbus is going to be blue. Atlanta. I'm not really surprised.
That's surprising right there, Jacksonville. That's really surprising.
Well, that's because it's a military base right north of it. Mayport. Maybe.
Tampa's no surprise. Orlando, all your big cities, where most of your indigenous funding occurs.
Oh,
Indigenous funding.
I like that. We need to.
Can you
You
define
trademark
that,
this
please?
shit.
I'm not familiar with that term. Indigenous funding. I need to Google that.
That's some good shit.
I was pretty impressed. I thought, man, he came up with that pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, like I said, Atlanta will be the last one. Fulton County will drag their ass. There'll be something happen, a beer truck overturned, something. But they'll be what holds everything up for Georgia.
Wow, and did Vermont just turn red?
Oh,
Oh, that's for the governor's race. Never mind. So I'm watching YouTube on something else. Sorry. multitasking here.
I'm glad someone can.
Yeah.
All right, let me blow this back up here.
I mean,
Good old North Carolina.
I don't see how North Carolina, after all the shit that's happened with the hurricane,
Yeah.
could vote for her.
Well, let's blow it up. Let's blow it up. Oh, well, there's why. All that over there.
They're the only ones that are probably going to be allowed to vote.
That just sucks.
Good Lord.
I am surprised by this right here. This blue in this area.
Yeah.
It's all the people in the red counties that couldn't get out and vote because they were all flooded out.
Well, I mean,
Or they ain't alive no more.
Yeah. No comment.
Well, you know, gotta make way for big industry. Oh, I didn't say that.
big business, man. Big business.
Yeah, that's it. Bidding it.
Didn't it? Everybody needs a battery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my thoughts are that if Georgia flips red, and Pennsylvania goes red,
Yeah, California probably go red too.
no, we know that ain't gonna happen.
Illinois flips red.
The only way Illinois and California would flip red is if it got took over by the Chinese. It's not happening either way.
Hang on a second. California could have been taken over by the Chinese, and we just don't know it.
Well, that's true. I mean, Newsom is a proxy something.
I mean, didn't he clean up San Francisco for who?
Well,
Just saying, man.
you're right. You got a point. But I'm saying I think that if Pennsylvania goes red and Georgia goes red, I would say Trump's got a solid chance.
Well, he's got more of a chance than any of us do. He's on the ballot. We're not on the ballot.
Well, but I'm saying if those two, he has a chance to win this election tonight.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Houston, we got a problem.
Uh-oh.
Man.
I'm starting to think pretty much anybody could win because I don't see how you could be that dumb and still be the vice president.
Well, you know, she has some excellent skills as a vacuum cleaner.
This is true.
At least that's what we're told.
Wow.
What happened?
Mm,
One of them damn black vans drove by your house, didn't it?
apparently.
Either an NSA drone, one or the other. Somebody didn't like you.
It was that Kamala supporter that stopped over at his house.
Damn. Well, we know that California's a given. It's going to be blue. We know that Colorado is going to be blue because they're all stoners. We know that most of your, like, Maryland, Maine, Rhode Island, all that shit's going to be blue. Illinois, the PRI, of course, is going to be blue. But, and Hawaii, of course, it'll be blue because that's all they know. But the rest of them, you know, it's kind of a. I never been able to understand why the PRI is blue all the time because it's like the only blue state right there.
You left out Washington and Oregon.
Well, yeah, Washington, Oregon, you're right, but it's the reason Washington, Oregon are shitty is because of the cities.
Well, I mean, that's the same thing with Illinois. The only blue part about Illinois is up there in Chicago.
Yeah, Chirac and Champaign.
Yeah.
You're right. Because you get out in the rural areas and all you see is Trump shit. I mean,
Yeah.
All right, get ready to refresh in about 15 minutes because Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama, their polls close at 7, I think. Well,
Okay.
as well as Arkansas and I think Texas.
Well, I mean, Trump's moved out to 1.1 million lead right now.
Okay.
But here's something that'll amaze you. You know, if you go on any of these search engines and you pull up who's winning update, it will not show you this.
No. They don't
It'll
want
show
you.
them at like a 1 point give or take.
Uh-huh.
It's been
Well-
like that it's been like that the whole time.
Well, you saw what the New York Times posted a couple of days ago, right?
No.
They basically said that because the polling is so rigged that evangelicals and white males, white Republicans, will not answer polls, and that there's a strong possibility that their polling is completely wrong and off by like up to 15%. They said that.
They're the ones that've been calling my house over and over asking for a poll result.
I think.
Well, what's going on here?
Where's that?
Ohio's showing blue over here, but pink here.
I
They
thought they
just
called Ohio,
They just switched.
Illinois and Ohio, or Indiana and Ohio. They called those, I thought.
No, it was Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia.
Hey, Chica. Glad to have you on joining the festivities. Hopefully this will be a better one.
Yeah.
We got 7 viewers right now. Everybody hit that like.
Yep. Hit it.
Share it with your grandma, your uncle, your sisters, cousins, all that.
Exactly.
Because I'm probably going to leave this live running all night. So somebody go and look at it.
I just hope the good Lord sees it fit to let us not have 4 years of chaos and anarchy.
Again.
Exactly. Well, my philosophy is like this: if by somehow the shysters win again, I'm a firm believer this is the good Lord saying, y'all did this to yourselves, figure it out.
Well, yeah.
How else can you explain it? Because,
Well, the way I look at it is we're being punished for the stupid, That's what gets me. I mean, a lot of us are on the right track. And then we have to suffer because of some of the more stupid idiots out there,
Well, yeah. I mean, the great unwashed, the sheeple.
Sheeple.
You know I'm right.
Oh, I know you're right.
I mean, it just, I don't know. I'm looking at pulling up some different maps here, seeing what the different ones
You're
are
looking at
saying.
what again?
Pulling up some different election maps, just see if
First, I thought you said you were looking at some porno. I was like, what?
No, I
Damn,
don't
T.
do all that shit.
He likes the porno.
Yeah.
I'm not a registered Democrat. I don't do that shit.
Atta girl.
Got a way to do it.
Let's see here. Okay. See, on mine, I pulled up 270 to win, and Trump's got South Carolina. It's been called. Now, I'm not saying that that's just what theirs says. It's got Trump at 32, Harris at 3. The thing that blows my mind is how California has 54 fucking electoral votes. How can you? I mean, they got more electoral votes than fucking Texas.
Yeah. Well, they got a lot of people. They got a lot of representatives. That's why.
Well, they had a lot of people. Most of them spread out like cockroaches in the red states because
Yep.
they got tired of what they all voted in the office.
Yep.
So now they don't have all those people. They should be losing electoral votes because most of their cockroaches went to red states.
Well,
That's why my state's purple.
well, that's why Georgia's the way it is, and why Texas. There's
Georgia,
always
Texas,
that.
Florida. Yeah.
Yeah, you got places in any red state they're trying to convert over to the early form of Californianism.
Yeah, Tennessee too.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, there's people in Tennessee are pissed.
Oh,
Yeah.
T, is that that map's not it's not accurate, is it?
Well, I'm showing one map, and it's hang on, I'll shoot you a link to it.
Well, I'm on 270 to win, but I mean, it's showing California's already done.
Oh no,
Nevada,
you have
Utah.
to click the top of it where it says president.
That link right there I just sent you is the page I'm on right now. And it shows South Carolina's already been called, but on here, what we're looking at currently, it hasn't been called. So I don't know. I just figured I'd look for shits and giggles and see what it said.
Yeah, showing Trump 32, Harris 3.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I see what you're talking about.
I'm going to check one other if I can find it. Have any of y'all ever seen Polymarket?
who?
What?
It's a website that does predictions. And
Are you gambling again, T?
do what?
Are you gambling again?
No, I'm not gambling. But the Polymarket, if you go and look at them, they kind of call this for Trump. I'll see if I can find it and pull it up for you.
Were they happy about it?
Was who happy about it?
If they're calling it for Trump, were they happy about that?
Well, I mean, I guess they it's the world's largest prediction market. They do politics. I mean, they do all kinds of stuff.
I was just saying, if they weren't happy about it, it must be true.
Well, they're saying right here. I think Polymarket says it revolves around Associated Press, Fox, and NBC. It's just going over different things about it, but right now
Well, I'm looking at the 270 to win.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the 270 to win right now, and only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties, 6, 7, 8 counties have voted in Carolina so far.
Okay. So they're just calling it red because he's got the most votes, I guess. But usually when it's solid like that, they've called it. That's,
And they may know something we don't.
Vacuum.
maybe.
Is that Abuelita upstairs?
Yeah, they're vacuuming.
Okay.
Yeah, Polymarket has Trump at 66% and Kamala at 34%. That's their prediction. Now, like I said, that's what they do. They predict shit. It's, you know.
Well, and hopefully, all of those, the green hairs and shit that, were saying for the past couple of years, love Biden, love Kamala. They just won't vote. Or they don't know how to get to a polling station.
Is it because
Well,
they have an ID? Because they're too poor to go to the DMV and get one?
they don't have an ID, because check this out. I guarantee you their ass can get to the liquor store. I guarantee you their ass can go and buy cigarettes and every damn thing else. They got ID for that, I bet.
So I didn't check the exact voting laws, but as I was taking the daughters in to vote tonight, there was one chick that came in and said, "Hey, I do not have my driver's license with me. I have my passport. Is that okay?" And they said, "Oh yeah, that's fine."
I think a passport's a legal document for them to accept. I might be
Yeah.
wrong.
It is.
Okay.
But what worries me is like the state of California, and Chica can chime in on this if I'm incorrect. But Newsom passed some kind of law, from what I understand, where they can't even ask you for ID.
Nope.
Which goes directly against federal law. So how's that work?
Well, I mean, you are talking about California.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking. It's a momentary lapse of reason. I digress.
Momentary.
All right. Pennsylvania's about to close polls at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Which I don't understand, because I read somewhere like one poll can stay open to like 9:30. So,
Well,
like, you don't have to be in line. No. You can show up at like 9:29, and as long as you're in line before 9:30, you can vote.
How many carpets do they have?
Well, I mean, I seen a post earlier today that's saying that it could be, upwards to Thursday before we get the results.
Yeah.
well, we know that's what they're going to try. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what I predict. And please, y'all chime in if you agree, disagree, or tell me to kick rocks. I think
Kick rocks.
Thank you for
Rocks kicked.
that. I think what's going to happen is
Kick rocks.
they see Trump
It's good.
pulling ahead, and it looks like she's losing. There will be some kind of issue getting votes finalized in some key states to try and stymie them calling it for him.
What were you saying again, T?
Yeah. I mean, it's more than likely.
I mean, that'd be my guess. So I'm really hoping for the best here. Been doing a lot of praying.
Yeah.
Check out the Senate real quick.
Okay. They gained a seat.
All right, let's check out the House.
I don't think anybody's gained anything there yet. It would be hilarious if the Democrats lost everything. I mean, just got swarmed. And that'd be great.
And the Republicans actually had the balls to implement stuff after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
That's what needs to happen. But the problem is that you've got so many rhinos. They talk tough until they get reelected, and all of a sudden, well, we don't really like Trump.
All right. Fox apparently just called it, said South Carolina is Trump's.
Really?
I'm watching Fox right now on TV, and they just called it.
Huh. Okay. Let's see here.
With only 9% reporting, though.
I'm telling you, Fox just called it.
Yeah.
That we can project now that Trump will win South Carolina.
That's a long stretch, only being 50,000 votes ahead.
Yeah, the thing is, you haven't counted in Charleston, Columbia.
Well, it is Fox News, though. I mean,
We know that's going to go blue right there. I'll make that prediction.
Oh, of course it is. Myrtle Beach is not what it once was, buddy.
North Carolina shouldn't be that blue.
That's crazy right there.
yeah, it shouldn't be that blue, but it is due to the fact that they just sent a hurricane up through there.
Yeah, Fayetteville's going to be blue.
I just don't understand how, after the way they got fucked, anybody in that state would vote blue. Blows my mind.
It's the same reason New Orleans, always stays blue. It's not the hurricane's fault. It's the city, and it's not the city. They built the city in a good place.
Right.
in a bowl.
Well,
Hey,
the
man.
French built it.
It's sinking still.
Well, there's a couple things we've got to look forward to. Number one, if Trump wins, better economy, right?
Yep.
On the downside, if Trump wins, we've got 2 months of agonizing
Oh, Columbus.
intent to destroy the United States is going to happen.
Oh, yeah. You'll have cities burning, brother.
And I mean, those out there in YouTube world, I'm not trying to be biased, but I'm also not a fucking idiot either.
Right.
So, well, without Ranger Jay's opinion,
Yeah, without.
What about with?
I may not be a smart man.
I have a question. When you played football for Alabama, did you really visit the White House again?
It was fake.
All right. According to Fox News, Trump took Florida.
Man, there's still 11,000 votes over there. 11 million.
Well, you got to think some of them are kids, anchor babies.
I don't know. Look at that.
I can kind of believe Tampa. Pensacola's going to be red, I bet.
Tennessee,
Tampa,
Trump.
that hurricane flipped Tampa.
Yeah.
Alabama went to Trump. Tennessee went to Trump. Mississippi went to Trump.
What are you watching?
Fox News.
Why?
Well, I can't live stream on my phone.
Well, I was watching Fox when we lost the election last time too.
Oklahoma went to Trump.
What the hell?
Missouri went to Trump.
I mean, I may or may not have went to bed and woke up and we were fucking losing. Right. Okay, there. Update. Alabama.
Why the hell is Texas blue?
Mississippi.
Because of Austin and Dallas and Fort Worth
Yeah.
and Houston.
Actually, half of Dallas.
Actually, all of Dallas. Dallas sucks. Yeah.
Well,
it does.
Really,
Texas is a blue state.
North Dallas is predominantly conservative.
Oklahoma went red.
Let's see what's going on over here in Texas. Oh, one county.
Dallas.
Yeah, but it's red.
Yeah, but see right there where the dot is? That's the
Right
city.
there.
Yep. The suburbs of Dallas and Fort Worth are red, but
Oh yeah, just wait till Austin lights up blue. Fucking Austin.
I wonder, is Houston blue? Because you would
Oh
think
yeah, Houston's
Houston's like-
blue. Corpus Christi's gonna be blue.
Houston's like
Houston's bluer
New
than
Orleans.
Cookie Monster. All right.
yeah. Because
Let me tell you
whenever
why
Katrina
Houston-
displaced everybody, they went to Houston.
Yeah, you see this state right here? They packed up all their shit and went right here.
Exactly.
Not just there. They went to Tennessee and Florida.
Been trying to get rid of them for 10 years.
Florida called. They're called Florida.
All right,
called,
Florida called.
There it is.
I'm looking at Fox, and it's 105 Trump, 72 Scamalato.
All right, well, here we are, 95-35.
Missouri's been called a mine for Trump. Indiana, well, let's see if there's another one here. Yeah, that's the only one. Missouri's been called for him on here.
I keep on forgetting Missouri's a state.
Well, they tried to burn it down. At least St. Louis.
Oh, just like Atlanta. But Sherman tried that.
Yeah.
Sherman didn't do a good job.
Well,
Just
he was
saying.
from Ohio.
Louisiana, Arkansas, blue.
Okay, South Carolina called it. I just updated it.
Okay.
PA's coming in. That's probably where Silver Fox lives at, or whatever the fuck his name was.
Yep. That's where he's at. That's where he's at.
How did I know?
Intuition. Pennsylvania's only had 3% report, so
Yeah, Tennessee called it with 1% reporting.
good for them. Like I said, I don't look for Georgia to call it tonight. I don't think they will. I think Georgia's going to drag their ass.
Well, let's zoom in on that bitch and see who all's voted. Oh, they're moving right along.
But you see Gwinnett
Look
and
right there.
DeKalb. They're great.
DeKalb.
Yeah, DeKalb is to the right of Atlanta. It looks like a state of Georgia, kind of.
Right there.
Yep, that's DeKalb, and the Gwinnett's kind of up from it right there in the gray. But there's still some votes that could come in for Georgia. I just don't look. Atlanta's going to be blue. There's no doubt about that.
All right, Rick Scott has won Florida.
Awesome.
Good. Awesome. I like Rick Scott.
Augusta, that's no news. I'm actually surprised Macon went red.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting there looking at
I'm surprised because I thought Macon was a was a red area. No,
It's actually not.
really.
It used to be a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah.
I figured with all the clan activity over there.
Like when all of us were little, or when T was little.
Oh, when T was little.
Yeah, like
I mean,
that's like 200 years ago, maybe
yeah,
3.
and a half.
No, what happened over there, Jay? And the reason I'm surprised is because when you go into Macon on the left, you got the left side and the right side. Left side has become red brick subdivisions, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a no-brainer right there.
Mm.
Kamala has one. Connecticut.
Well,
Yeah, well. Where's that at?
I think Ray Charles could have seen that one coming.
Connecticut's up there in that armpit somewhere.
Fuck. Zoom in on this bullshit.
There you go.
Oh.
How can you call it when nobody's reported?
Simple past history.
That's what I'm saying. Is every one of these, you know, Fox 230 or 270.
Hell, it's not even showing any votes. Any
Yeah.
county.
Because no one's vote. I'll take it back. Only one person voted, and that was the mayor of New York City. Texas is red.
For now.
Let's see what Texas is doing here.
Look at the border towns. That'll tell you a lot right there.
Not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, Georgia's dragging ass.
Well, yeah. Wow, look at all that blue.
Yeah, but that's nothing new where that is. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Go right there.
Fulton County.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fulton, Cobb, DeKalb, all of those are going to be in Gwinnett, probably.
Looks like Clark County is going to be blue too, which is where Athens is located. Chica, I do not know how things are going in those areas, honestly, because it's taking a back seat to everything else is going on. Not that it should have, but I just, I don't know. I hope that those people are doing okay. I hope they're getting what they need, but knowing FEMA, they're not.
They're not. I can go ahead and tell you that right now.
They got their $750.
If they qualify now, and you got to claim it on your taxes.
Yeah.
And don't forget, if Uncle Jebediah got drowned, you're going to claim death tax on his life insurance. I mean, the way the federal government handled that, there's no excuse.
See, that's why they're all voting for Kamala.
Well, Kansas is going pink.
All right, Kamala has won Maryland
That doesn't surprise me there.
with 0 votes.
It makes me wonder if they're not just calling these under assumptions because, well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, because see, this map right here is supposed to be on point, you know, but I'm seeing all these news stations that are calling states that's not even. I don't know.
No.
Oh, by the way, if you want to beat your property taxes, just bury somebody in your yard legally. Legally.
Oh, legally. Legal.
Yeah, don't forget that tidbit there.
Jay was on his way to my house. Oh.
Damn.
Legally. Let me put that in there. Legally.
So that's the way around property taxes, huh?
In some states.
See, on Fox, I've got their election window up in the background, and they've got Kamala with 72 and got Trump 105. Trying to see what's different. Well, it shows him having Missouri, where on here it does not.
Yeah, they're all different because I've got Fox and CNN,
Right?
and so right now you got Harris with 27 and Trump with 90.
Yeah, see, I don't know. All these seem squirrely. So let me ask you this. What's everybody's thoughts? Now, do you think we should do away with electoral colleges and go with the popular vote?
No.
No.
Okay.
All right, it's showing Harris just got Massachusetts.
Okay.
Popular vote, California, Washington, and Oregon are always going to win. They will dictate the rest of the country.
Yeah.
Kamala won Rhode Island. Donald Trump has won Tennessee. I'm how?
With 7% reporting, they won Tennessee.
Well, see, here, this is where you kind of get screwed, because what happens if you call a state and then
You got to walk it back.
well, that's what I'm saying. It just seems to me as kind of something doesn't seem right about reporting it that way.
Well, I mean, the news has never told the truth anyway.
They're trying
Well,
to
no,
get you to go to
right.
bed early. That's all there is to it. You know, I
No.
mean, everyone knows the reason we end the live stream at 7 so you can go to sleep at 7:30.
How can you call it without Nashville, Memphis, and Chattanooga?
Those cities were evacuated yesterday.
Yeah, apparently.
Told not to come back till tomorrow.
Apparently they all went to Vermont and New Hampshire.
Oh, that was funny. The only state that I see that's solidly done its voting is Florida. They're 87% reported.
What's the margin?
43-55.
No, like number wise, like how many votes?
4,327 for Cockholster and 5,606 for Trump.
Yeah, I don't think a girl gonna catch him there, T.
I don't want him to.
But see, as far as population for Florida, though, that's only half of the population.
Well, you got to remember how much of that population is kids.
Well, that is true.
How many of them are in prison?
Well, in Kentucky too, they've reported.
How many of them speak English?
True. Kentucky's got reported, half their polls reported, and Harris 36%, Trump 61%. She's got 409,000 votes against his 682,000. So, but they're the only two states that have any real volume of votes in, as far as the ones that called red. Most of your blue states don't have 10% of the votes. Well, here's one that has 30. That's Vermont.
I'm just saying, if you had the voting done by the same people that oversee the lotto, you would know.
Well, yeah, but then it can be manipulated. See, they don't want a private entity to do it, or we've already learned all this from the last election, or the last several elections, that there's issues. So I don't want to say anything that causes us to get flagged or hit for anything, so I'm trying to keep my mouth shut.
Well, see, I'm looking at Fox's page right now, and it's got Harris leading Georgia at 51.64 to Trump 47.
On Fox?
I was going to ask what the heck's going on in Kansas, because I remember Kansas City.
Yeah, Kansas City.
Okay, Georgia, it just closed the gap down to 200,000. But it's still showing Trump winning. So,
Yeah.
So what? Okay, who just reported then? See if it was DeKalb or Gwinnett.
see, Fox News has got, it just jumped. Now it's 43 Harris, 55 Trump. They're fucking Fox is all over the place, man.
Well,
What they're doing. Here we go.
Okay, Cobb reported. I see them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where some of them came from. You got 37,000 there. But I don't see where the rest of them came from.
Right here.
Yeah, I guess so. Right outside.
That was grayed out earlier.
I'm surprised that Augusta's, well, I mean, I haven't been in Augusta in a very long time, but I wouldn't think Augusta'd be, I guess I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, see, I can tell you something about this area right here, too. Man, they built a state-of-the-art arena, theater / concert arena, whatever, in the worst area you could ever imagine.
Okay.
Like you go in here and this new development building is there and it's giant, right? But there's burnt cars on one side of the street, and nailed up windows on the other side. It's just insane.
You talking about Savannah?
Yeah, in that area, yeah.
That area, yeah.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
why is Kansas blue?
Topeka,
In Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Now, if you pull up Real Clear Politics, and of course, I'm sure this is what they're saying right now. They're saying they feel that their map, they're saying 211 for Walz, 219 for Trump, and there's 108 toss-up in between. They're just waiting to see where those fall. And that'd be Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire,
Most of the
Michigan.
big counties in Georgia are counted, and Trump's still leading.
So,
So Georgia's 46%.
okay.
He's still holding that 250,000 lead.
Okay.
Let's check on South Carolina. 29%. Wow.
Damn.
Myrtle Beach.
I'm impressed. Damn. That's pretty surprising. I didn't expect that. You think, well, it looks like Columbia went red too.
Yep, right there.
I bet you Greenville goes red too.
That right there is.
That's surprising.
Is it bite week in Myrtle Beach? No?
I don't know.
Check on North Kakalaki. That one right there is going to be blue, guys. I'm telling you.
I hope
yeah.
so.
I know that it's going to be blue. I know the geographics.
The geographics or the demographics?
I was going to say demographics, but
Either one works.
Yeah, right.
I was just rolling with it. Like, well, never mind.
That's a narrow lead right there.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, but again, look how much is reported. I mean, we know that Illinois is going to be blue. There's no doubt. It's going to be a blue shithole. That's a given. But
You love the PRI.
no, really, I don't.
I heard otherwise. I
Look,
mean,
just because I know folks that live there doesn't mean I want to be there myself. Any
All
place
right.
that I could be prosecuted for carrying a sidearm, I got a problem with.
Here we go.
Okay.
Texas is moving.
Okay.
Texas.
San Antonio is glowing blue.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
surprising. That's surprising right there.
But you'll see a line. You go straight up from San Antonio on down. Everything west of that is going to be red.
With 1.4% reporting, Kamala Harris has Illinois with 1.4%. That's
Wow.
Yep, 24,000 votes. We'll just go ahead and give it to her.
yeah.
Makes no sense.
So far, Trump has 105 electoral votes, and Camel Ho has 72.
Did you see where somebody put the face of Obama on her and called it a Obama?
It will be his fourth term. So
Yep, that's it. Obama.
Oh, I was wondering why Moose was being quiet.
What do you mean?
Oh, it was a blessing.
You were backstage again.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't be the first time he was
somebody
backstage.
kicked me out. And, I think because I don't know. I think Jay's playing with the buttons again.
That's
So
a
now
big,
that there's
that's a big county right there. That's going to make a big hit right there.
Okay.
That's a highly populated county.
Gwinnett and DeKalb will make a big hit too when they report, whichever way they go. I'd be surprised if they're not both blue.
which is crazy because you drive off into Cobb and it's super nice, and you see the political signs there. You wouldn't think,
Well, and what it is that North Dakota's turning red? I mean, that's a given, but
Looks like.
in one county.
Well,
Maryland is called, but Trump is leading. 66 to 33. Or no, 66 to 30.
I mean, Maryland's is kind of it's a nothing state. It produces nothing.
it produces DC.
Yeah.
Kind of like Virginia. That's what I was about to say. But
Well, at least Virginia's got some nice trees and forests and shit. But then you get
Look at that. They've got Maryland blue, but Trump's leading in the vote.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That you can't call it until the majority of the votes are in. That's what I don't understand. I mean, maybe I'm just call me a dumbass. I just don't understand how you can call a state when you still got over half the votes out there floating around.
Texas is boosting right now, 38%.
Okay.
those border towns are kind of, look at those counties on the border.
And I'm looking at multiple places to see what the election results are, and it's still, I mean, you're
Virginia flip!
Atta girl. I mean, and so
There it is.
Texas has 40. They got 40% in, but you look at another one and it's 38, or there's something always different, like they haven't called it or put something in there.
Right.
Let's see here.
God.
Because I'm on Reuters. I'm looking at Reuters website right now,
Okay.
and it's they've got map views of called races, strength of lead, or vote count status. So I mean, it's set up pretty good. I like it, but they don't have Virginia flipping yet.
I'm looking at Georgia on the Fox News, and Gwinnett, which Saxman's familiar with, it says 16% as reported, and it's Harris 60, Trump 38%. That's insane. DeKalb's not reported anything yet. But that's because you got all the Chrome Snatchers in Atlanta.
Yeah.
But it's still showing McIntosh, Wayne, Appling.
Fox just called Arkansas for Trump.
Yeah, I just saw that. Clinch, Lowndes, Appling. I'm just looking at the different counties that haven't reported yet.
Well, yeah, Gwinnett 60%, Harris 38, Trump.
Yeah. But that's because of the influx of trash. I mean,
Chatham County, which is Savannah,
Right.
73% Harris, 25% Trump. Now let's go up here and look at. Okay, I'm looking at Burt County. That surprises me. It went Harris, but
only 4% are reporting.
right.
Change.
And see Richmond County, which is Augusta, right? Part of it.
Yeah.
It's 69% Harris and 29% Trump, but that's 52% reported.
Right.
But see, Burt County is a big farm county. That's just all eat up with farmland. So, all right, let's do an update. Harris won New Jersey. Is that what it says? Oh, what the fuck I got going on? All right, Trump has extended his lead in Georgia to 300,000. $1.3 million in Florida at 91%.
See, I don't see many more counties in Georgia that are gonna help Kamala out, because the only one that's gonna be blue still is gonna be DeKalb. The rest of them are liable. Well, a lot of those are liable to go red. I just don't see how she can pull it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this county right here is gonna be red.
Okay.
I'm almost guaranteed. Same one here. Up around Atlanta, I don't know. Usually, the further you get away from Atlanta, like right here,
Yeah.
it'll normally red out. But
Just think back to when we're watching Herschel Walker and Horhide.
Shouldn't be that close.
No.
see, up here, we're waiting on Billy Bob and John Paul to wake up. North Dakota, Trump's lead by 900 votes. All right, 101 to 49 right now.
Okay. I'll take it.
Texas has jumped up 10%, 11% since the last time we looked at it. All right. Trump has went up another 100,000 in Georgia.
Awesome.
300,000. North Carolina flipped.
Barely. Look at that. Look how close.
Yep.
Fuck.
What was it?
26 votes or 16 votes, something like that.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's tight, man.
North Carolina flipped and 16 vote difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna get contested.
We're waiting on that crash joint right there, y'all.
We got
Right?
Greensboro too.
Shit.
I'm just be at school tomorrow.
No.
Harris won Delaware. What?
Go.
Harris
Yeah.
won.
Nothing.
Not surprised. The New England state.
It's only 43% reported.
50%.
All right, Texas is at 50%. That's a lot closer than I would like, Texas.
Yeah. Well, it should have been purple for 8 years now.
Well, if Texas goes red, that'll give him over 150. At least on the 270 to win, it will. 11 to 31 there. I don't know where the 52 is coming from. See, each one of these sites is different.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
Shit, real clear polling is already at 211 to 219.
Right.
Who has 211?
Wait, real polling is what?
No, hold on.
Real Clear Polling, which we're Real Clear Politics. They're already calling it 211, 219, and there's 108 toss-up, which is all your. Hold on, I can shoot a link in here for you.
Who has 219?
I don't know how they're getting their numbers, because all of these polls are still open over here.
Yeah.
Well, I think what they're doing is they're speculating which states are going. I'll send you the link. There you go. You can check it out. That's the link to what I've got up.
I mean, I like their speculation on it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He could have 280 points, and we can go to bed. And next thing you know, she's winning by tomorrow morning.
Oh my god!
So
No,
Don't be saying that shit. What?
I'll stay up all fucking night.
I sit there and stare at it. 3 days later, we're still staring at it.
Take
Mhm.
screenshots, you know.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I wasn't watching TV and it went to a commercial and come back and it swayed 290,000 votes. I mean, I'm just, you know.
Oh, you mean when you're watching CNN and the numbers changed and went to commercial?
Yeah.
And they jumped exactly 160,000
hey.
votes.
What's going on, Hillbilly? Good to have you on here.
Which election tracker are we watching here?
I have no idea.
This one's AP that's on the live.
They're not. This one here is not picking who they want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're putting the information in as it comes instead of picking 15 different states saying that they've called it at 1% reporting. As you go on Fox, you know, Fox is always up and up, you know.
Oh yeah.
You go on there and they're showing that, you know, certain states called it and they're at like 7% reporting.
Well, I mean, if you look right here on, and all of them say the same number of votes. If you look, he's got 18 million to her 15 million. That's substantial. Now, that could change once some of these other states come in, but
see, like it just said that Kamala won Illinois.
Okay.
But I'm on Fox on looking at Illinois.
And it's only
And that's
9% reporting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's .84% reported. I mean, it's apparent we're just not going to get accurate numbers.
No.
Well, see, like if I'm on Fox now, if you go hover over Georgia, he's still got the lead of a little bit over 300,000 votes. It's 55% Trump, 44% Harris.
Yeah, and all the really big blue have already reported.
Well, have
All
they?
All but here.
That's going to
Where
be it dumps a bunch of votes. The cab.
Oh, yeah. Not to build up CNN, but they actually, I think they're playing it a little safer this year.
Well, they're trying to pick a winning team without saying it, you know.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, when California calls it, and they will, that's going to be 54 electoral votes to her, which is going to put her up in the sky. That'll give her quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, they've called that right. They've called Illinois at 9% reporting.
Right.
Maryland's still at 1%.
He's leading in Virginia by 7,000 votes.
Yeah.
Now he's leading by
5,000.
yeah.
They must have found a busload of illegals.
Now, here's the thing about Pennsylvania, and this is some bullshit. And you know about all the stuff that went on there today, about all the machines not working and all this other horse shit. Oh, just leave your votes. We'll enter them for you when the machines come back up.
Yeah, whatever.
And you know these numbers aren't right.
How does New York have nothing up yet?
They're saying expected results around 9 p.m.
Yeah, I've seen New York with nothing on a number of websites. I mean, we're looking at Kansas and Texas and everything in North Dakota. New York, nothing.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Don't threaten me. And Maine, they don't have anything for Maine yet. Like I said, we're looking at the Midwest into the West. Maine and New York haven't called anything.
It'd be funny if Trump flipped New York.
Oh my gosh.
That would be freaking awesome.
Wow.
What's up?
I'm looking at North Carolina. 664,000 votes to Trump, 600,000 to Kamala Ho.
So Trump
other
said about 60,000.
Holy shit! Maine just went red all of a sudden.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Maine just went red. I'm on the same website. I'm seeing different stuff than you guys are.
So, hang on a second. Pocahontas Estate went red.
Yeah, right now, 340 votes to Trump and 160 toward Kamala. So
Right,
we know
they need to close the polls now.
And Michigan. As much as Trump was in Michigan and Pennsylvania. Good Lord. Pennsylvania, Camel Ho is ahead by 300,000 votes.
How many
Kansas,
illegals did we send to Pennsylvania?
all of them. Kansas just went back blue.
Bridget, she didn't accept his food?
Yeah, he wasn't eating.
Hey, do me a favor. Click on Louisiana and tell me where the, like, New Orleans, that area, is it all reported?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing's reported for Louisiana.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing.
The polls closed at 7.
Results expected around 9 o'clock.
I highly doubt Louisiana's going blue, but
You never know with New Orleans and Baton Rouge.
Yeah, she makes a good point. New York's polls are open till 9 p.m. That's why they're not reporting anything. Which that kind of sounds about right. According to this, on the 270 to win, I pulled up Georgia, and the Cav is reported or started reporting 68% are in, but the state's still going Donald Trump. It's he's ahead by 1.5 million roughly. He's got 51.9% to her 47.5. There's no other major areas. I mean, Henry will probably go to her, which is south of Atlanta, but the rest of the counties,
Please.
the rest of these counties will probably, for the most part, go red. I hope, anyways. And if that happens, at least we know he'll get those electoral votes.
Right.
And that'd be 16. That'd put him at 127. And I think he'll get Texas, but we're going to have to, of course, wait on it. But I think he'll pull Texas. If he does that, that'll put him, 100 and, let's see.
I can't remember how many electoral votes Texas has got.
It's got
40.
40. I still don't think California should have 54. I think it's 40 should have. But
Hell, they lost votes.
yeah, but the state, I don't understand. I mean, I understand they have electorals by the number of representatives or whatever population, but it just seems to me that that's way unbalanced. Maybe it's just me. You know.
Well, Texas is going to fall blue anyway. They're full of a bunch of carpetbaggers anyhow.
I don't know about maybe next election, but I don't see it this one. That wide open border did a lot of damage in Texas.
Yeah, it did.
It pissed a lot of people off. So
Well,
Texas is probably going to fall red.
I wish Arizona would go red.
I hope it does too. I hope they learned a lesson with old Cartel Katie.
I think they did. I think New Mexico is going to go along Colorado to Kamala.
See, I wouldn't think New Mexico or Arizona would go blue because they've got the same border issues Texas does.
Yeah, but
Well,
New Mexico has been blue for a long time.
Yeah, it has.
That's
Because of
from Colorado flows southward.
because you've got Santa Fe, you got Taos, you've got all the area up north, and that's just California up there.
Yeah.
But everything down along the border is all red. So, yeah, Albuquerque, Santa Fe, Taos, that's all
It's all
Kamala.
hippies. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like Colorado. Whoever thought Colorado was going to go, go blue? It was a solid red state for a long time.
I was about to ask what's going on in Missouri as well, but then I remember Kansas City.
Yeah.
and St. Louis.
Yeah, Missouri's shouldn't even be counted.
Yeah, it'll go Trump.
I'll be in the cold ground before I recognize Missouri.
Utah will be red. Colorado will be blue. Idaho will be red.
I think Nevada's gonna be red.
Yeah.
See, I'm sitting there looking at Fulton County in Georgia. They've got 74% counted. DeKalb's got 68. Gwinnett's got 17. 78% for Cobb. I'm just looking at the different counties. I'm surprised Newton. Now they've only got 44% in. Newton looks like it's for Skamalato, which is kind of surprising to me. Rockdale as well.
Oh, Rockdale. Yeah, I could see that being super blue.
Really?
Yeah.
Walton it.
No.
I'm looking at Ohio. There's some blue areas that used to never be blue. Like Wood County, Fulton County, Erie County. But closer you get toward Cleveland, but anything around Toledo, Cleveland, Columbus, Cincinnati. Of course, Athens is blue. There's a college there.
What
Hey.
state is it they've always said that it,
What county is Worcester in?
What counties? What?
Worcester?
Yeah.
Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me double check.
It's not too far from Cleveland.
What?
Yeah.
What's the question?
I'm thinking it's
Worcester.
either Summit or Medina.
Old Worcester.
In Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne County.
Wayne. Hey, good.
Yeah.
All right, T. Everything around Atlanta blew out.
yeah. DeKalb,
Yeah,
Fulton,
Wayne.
those reported. They're not complete yet, but a lot more than I expected. Cavs 68%, Fulton's at 74%.
Florida should be a wrap right now.
What about Virginia?
He's not leading by much.
What's percentage in and all that?
46.
What's he up by?
Um, 22,000 votes.
Mm,
It's close.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at 270 to win, and Kamala's got it by. Now wait a minute. Kamala's got it at 49%, but Trump has 49.3.
Yeah.
They still have it as Kamala. What the hell?
Come out, Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got it on now, and it's got her at 48.9%. It's got her checked, but he's
Yeah.
at 4, and he's beating her by what, 12,000 votes, some change.
Yeah. They're having a hard time checking it over to him right now. They're like, no, let's just sit and wait.
About to ask, how does that work?
It says 50% estimated reporting.
Yeah, so a lot could change with 50%.
Yeah.
But see, like with Georgia, they're 63% reporting, and they still don't want to call it.
New York, Colorado, and Texas are about to close.
Mother trucker. All right. Let's see here. Oh, Rabun County. Yeah, Rabun County's got it by almost a long shot.
He's looking about
Habersham.
100,000 in North Carolina now.
We'll take it.
Too close to call right now.
Tennessee,
Cal-
he's just smoking in Tennessee right now.
Coweta County. They've got
Trump.
they've got it.
All right. Fox News just said Trump will win Texas.
Well,
They're
Fox
calling.
News. Oh, see, I mean, Georgia's 95% estimating reported. So
I'm sitting there looking 270 to win right now, and they've got Harris at 95 and Trump at 153. They're calling North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, which is a given. They're calling Kansas for him, Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia.
Well, he's 18,000 behind in Kansas right now.
Okay.
what are you looking at again? 270 to win?
Yeah.
I'm on the same thing, and it still says Trump has 111, and she's got 67.
All right, new update. 120 Trump, 99 Harris.
Okay.
God,
North
this
Dakota,
is almost like a.
South Dakota, and Nebraska's calling Trump.
And
This is almost like a football game.
News just called Colorado for Harris.
Wyoming just went for Trump too, it looks like.
Louisiana just went red.
Well, shocker.
North and South Dakota went to Trump, according to Fox.
So did Wyoming.
Why? Whoa! Why is Missouri red? Or I mean blue? What the hell?
Because it's shaped like Georgia. New Mexico's got Trump right now, leading by 10 votes.
They're going to
All
be
right.
running around trying to change
Stop
that
the
quick.
ballots. No, we're not taking it. Can't count any higher.
11 votes. He's winning by 11 votes now.
Hot dog.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's winning by 1 vote now.
Oh, hell.
Like I said, they should have stopped the election.
Damn, Kansas, man. What the hell?
I'm going to get 270 to win, and they've got him at 194 and Harrison 95. But they're calling different states that haven't been called over here on AP.
Yeah.
So it's, everything's different.
Has he got the electoral votes for Florida yet? In that 120?
I believe so.
Yeah, that 30's in there. You got the 30 from Florida, 8 from Louisiana so far, 6 from Mississippi, 9 from Alabama, 11 from Tennessee, 8 from Kentucky, 11 from Indiana. Man, it just said that Harris won New York, 15% reported.
Yeah.
What the?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. In the Senate, 46 Republicans.
What the hell was that?
37 Democrats.
Sorry.
Wait, now look at this map I just blew up of New York. The only thing on there is red. No blue, but they're calling her as winning.
Hang on. You said they're red, but
Oh.
they're actually
Oh,
blue.
right there. Oh, they're counting New York City right there. See it?
But everything's blue. That
Oh.
you blew up
That-
on the.
That one just went blue. New Mexico, he's still winning by 1 vote.
Yeah.
Get him!
Well, on 270 to win, it's 194 to 95. Wyoming came in solid red.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I mean, but see, like when California comes in, that's going to narrow it quick.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Still, Georgia's killing me, man.
Well, it's Georgia.
I don't think Georgia's going to call it. I think they're going to try and drag ass. But with Harris, you figure if she gets California, which is a given, and she gets Colorado, that's 64. Yeah, that's her 95. She's going to get Oregon and Washington. So that's 107, 115. See, that puts her over 200 right there just with those.
See, Jill Stein, Cornel West, and Chase Oliver. I mean, Cornel West has 122 votes. Who is that? I mean,
Is he the Green Party or something? Hell, I don't know.
independent.
Chase Oliver is Libertarian. Jill Stein's Green Party and yeah, right. Okay, sorry.
This is like the third time Jill Stein has run, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, she's lost every time by a massive amount. Why does she even keep trying?
Because no one else in her party will, throw their name in the hat.
Well, see, Fox News has got Trump at 178, Kamala at 113 right now.
Yeah, because they've called pretty much Texas all the way up to the Canadian border for Trump. Up that one little line. Texas and Kansas in there for Trump. And then, hang on.
Georgia's been holding it at 66% for a while.
Yep. That says it all.
There's a whole lot of keyboards getting broken up in Fulton County right now.
What I miss? Sorry, I was listening to him talk about Michigan. Robert Kennedy's pulling about 1% right now.
All right, Trump just went 137 over 99.
What state?
Donald Trump has won Ohio and it's 17 electoral votes.
Okay.
Look at Ohio.
All right.
Wow.
Wow. 50%. Look at that fucking shit.
See, I'm looking at 270 to win. It's got Harris at 95, Trump at 194.
What are they doing up there? Sorry.
No, how they bounce.
And then if you go to Fox, it's 113, 178.
Dude, that thing is awesome. I posted a messenger deck from just today. Look in my room. It's incredible.
What's all the pictures?
Oh,
Is Georgia gonna go red this time?
Until they go to a commercial.
Wait, they're at
Until-
68%. Weren't they at 66? Vanguard?
Yep, they're at 68 now.
Uh-oh, somebody must have damn reported something. Shit.
Let's check it out. Oh yeah, there's spreading out here.
He's still leading by, what, almost 2 million votes?
In Georgia?
Yep.
No,
I
no,
don't
it's
think they're gonna-
200,000.
That was 2. I'm sorry. I was getting excited.
2 million, I think that's called, bro. You know,
I wish
He's leading by 113,000 in North Carolina right now. Let's see what PA is doing up here. Imagine that.
yeah.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Look at all that freaking blue.
What about Michigan? How's it looking? I see it's blue, but
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. On
10%.
Fox, they were showing that Kennedy was pulling almost like 0.5% or 1%, and he could wind up costing Kamala Michigan.
Well, there's only 19% estimated reporting in Pennsylvania right now.
Oh, New Mexico just
damn.
jumped.
Jumped hell.
My God. Can you imagine?
What is it?
Can
What
you
is it?
imagine Trump winning New Mexico?
Oh my God! If that
That'd
happens,
be epic. That would be epic.
I did hear a lot of the tribal nations were voting for Trump now.
Well,
We'll see. We'll see if they stick with that.
Well, I mean, right now he's 3.2 million votes ahead total. I hear sirens. They must be escorting the mail carrier.
Wow, you could hear that? That was pretty good.
I was going to say I can hear them somewhere. I'll see them. Is that my house?
wasn't me, guys. I swear, I've been with y'all all night.
They're escorting the U.S. mail truck. Donald Trump just won Texas, and it's 40 electoral votes.
Hot damn.
Good.
Now, is that counted in this little AP number yet?
Sex is cold.
There it is. 57%.
Hey, Jay, settle your friend down.
My friend, I don't have any friends.
Okay. Settle your boyfriend down.
Oh, hell, you went there. Just damn.
Hey, you're the one that, trades titty beads with your boyfriend down there, so I don't want to hear that.
Look, Jay, you weren't supposed to tell anybody about that, okay? We did that in private.
Oh. That's right. My bad.
You do what was private?
Hey, whatever you and Vanguard do in private is your business.
Look, Jay, that's why we broke up, okay?
You and Vanguard?
Shut, neither could you. Y'all just use me and abuse me, so
I'm
go
just
ahead.
wondering what the hell's happening in Kansas.
Has Virginia been called?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, on 270 to win, they have called it. Well, again, I don't know if I trust all these.
Man, Kentucky got nasty with it.
Well, if Trump won it, we're going to call it. So
Let's see, Tennessee is at 59%, with Trump winning so far by 700,000 votes.
Virginia is 55% reporting on the 270 to win. Kamalato's got 1,153,000. Trump's got 1,151,000. That's pretty damn close.
North Carolina's getting close too.
they need to just send the counters home for the night, tell them to take a break, get a good night's rest, come
That's
back.
Fulton County. That's where they do that.
Well, we need to do that in a few other states.
They send them out for Schlitz and hot wings when a water fountain explodes.
All right, the Georgia Gap just went from 210 to 220.
Okay. And went 69%. Did you see that?
Yep. And
Well,
I knew this county was going to go red. Didn't I call it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yes,
I
I
don't
did.
remember that.
No, I don't remember that either.
When all of you dip into your Jif peanut butter, just remember this area right in here is where it comes from.
Okay.
I do like peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Mm.
Jay loves it when you dunk peanut butter. And oh, wait a minute. Sorry, Jay. I wasn't supposed to tell anybody.
Just damn.
All right, Texas, he's up 700,000.
What's the total number of votes so far in Texas?
7.3 million.
I'd say it's over. If he's up, you said 700,000.
Yeah, Florida, he is 1.4 million up, 94%.
Yeah, Kamala's on the phone right now saying, "Found me 1.5 million voters in Florida."
Florida, she ain't gonna win. There's no way.
No, I'm just telling you what she's doing. And then
Do whatever she wants.
and she's doing the same thing in Texas too. Found me 800,000 voters in Texas.
New Mexico, man, I'm there's 7,000 in Trump's favor right now.
I'd love for New Mexico to go red in Arizona. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. I want Kerry Lake to win the Senate seat there.
Yes, I like Kerry Lake.
Yeah.
Nebraska's looking weird. It's got Trump winning, but Kamala's winning by 29,000 votes. So I don't know what's going on there.
Well, what's reported there right now? That's the question.
29%.
Yeah, but I mean, what regions? Is there still some cities hanging out there, or? Oh shit!
Yep. Lincoln and Omaha, they went blue.
Okay.
The 3 people in this county voted.
Don't forget about the 2 mules.
All right, Wisconsin's Trump right now. Minnesota is Trump right now.
Oh God, I'd love if Minnesota went to Trump.
Man, Virginia, that 20,000 gap, man, that ain't worth a damn.
I'll take 20 over 7.
All the big cities went blue.
Imagine that. What percentage of votes in Virginia?
52. That's a big deal right there, Illinois. 19 electoral votes. That's New Mexico's letting us down.
Ah, hell.
Saxman, get on the phone, call your or I take that back. Send the smoke signals and let them know to start voting.
Well, yeah, Santa Fe, Albuquerque, the blue spots, the hippies.
Hey, send the smoke signals. That's called the Indian text message.
All right, Georgia, he just went 225,000 in the lead.
Good.
What percentage?
69. 70 now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more counties to vote in Georgia.
You know what I don't understand?
Physics.
English.
Besides English, how Louisiana can get their damn act together and get all their votes in before Georgia can, and Georgia closed earlier.
Because Georgia's got a bunch of shitbags in the metro area.
Yeah, but Louisiana's got way more. So does Mississippi, for that matter. I mean, shit. You know why Arkansas loves Mississippi? Because without Mississippi, Arkansas would be the last or the dumbest state in the union. They're 49th and everything. Arkansas is. Mississippi's 50th.
Damn, Iowa's going blue.
Wow. But only 9% are reporting, so
Fucking New Mexico.
Well, they got 20 more counties, which equals out to about 40 more people. So we'll see.
He's 800,000 up on in Texas.
Wait. Yeah, look at those borders. See what I'm saying? Those border towns. The majority of them are blue.
Well, Kamala only has New Mexico by what, 4,000 votes? If that.
Yep. Florida's in the bag.
Yeah.
So I'd call Tennessee in the bag as well.
Damn.
I think Kentucky's the bag too.
And Kentucky, yeah.
And Indiana.
Yeah. Ohio probably. South Carolina, I'd say, is probably the bag.
All right. Ted Cruz won his Senate seat. Now so it's 47, I think.
Was Trump even on the ballot in New Mexico?
I don't know. I think so.
I'm looking at AP News. So I'm going around the different counties, and I noticed that Kamala Harris is Laura Ebke, and other candidates, and Trump's not even listed.
Well, that seems kind of bizarre.
Yeah. Okay. He must be on there because some stuff just popped up on here. So, okay. My bad.
Don't do that to us, Jay.
Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, I'm looking at some of the other counties. Grant County. Yeah. I mean, if you go up to Cibola County in New Mexico, that's all reservation. McKinley County. Catron County.
Trump just won Nebraska 3rd District. Okay. So 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. We won't get California till 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock what?
Eastern
night.
Standard Time.
Is
Right.
that Eastern, Central, Mountain?
On 270, Trump just went to 210.
Eastern Standard Time, Jay.
Oh, what's that?
So in 33 minutes, we'll get California's results.
They gave Trump North Carolina on 270 to win.
Y'all hear me? Ted Cruz.
Yes.
47 to 30 something. 31 or 32 in the Senate right now.
All right, Trump just went up 178 over 99. Still 800,000 up on Texas.
Yeah.
But about 222 in Georgia there.
210.
They do not want to call Georgia for shit.
No, they don't.
How the hell is Jefferson County not counted yet? What the fuck?
Trying to figure out how to get 200,000 votes out of Jefferson County.
I don't think there's
In
enough
Franklin
places.
too.
I don't think there's enough places left to give them the votes they need to win Georgia. I could be wrong.
What's in McIntosh? City wise.
I'm not really sure. See,
Florida's
go ahead.
Florida's abortion amendment failed in yeah. So Florida's abortion amendment failed, leaving 6-week ban in place. Let's see here.
Yeah, they do not want to call Georgia.
No.
Now, Gwinnett, they've only reported 17%. And DeKalb's only 68, so they could get more votes. But even so, I don't know. Because Fulton's almost done. They got 80% in.
Yeah.
It'll probably be close, but I don't see Georgia going blue. I mean, it could, but
Please call Georgia. Call Georgia. Oh my God.
I mean, you got 75% reporting. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't. Any other state, they would have uncalled it.
Yeah, like right here.
Exactly. They want it to go blue so bad they can't stand it.
New Mexico quit voting.
Y'all had to go to dinner.
They're like, yeah, fuck it, it's bingo time.
Go get some pizzas. Oh shit. It's like New Mexico, that's not that big of a lead. That's just a few thousand, you know. Now granted that's only 11% reporting, but
It's New Mexico.
I guess.
Florida 1.5 million up. He's stretching out in North Carolina a little bit. That's good. Ooh, Virginia's close.
Yeah, they were just showing that on
Sure,
Fox.
they have more seats in the Senate.
Check on the Senate. 46-36.
I mean, even if somebody other than Trump wins, I hope we own the House and the Senate.
Well, right now the House is 88-65.
Look up and see if the Speaker won.
Speaker
Speaker of the House re-election.
Oh,
Mike
Johnson?
Yeah. North Louisiana.
The Johnson. Oh, that's right. Johnson's from Louisiana.
Yeah, North Louisiana.
No wonder why I didn't like that guy.
A lot of people don't like him.
The dude is just.
He's a dick. I mean, last name says it all.
The Johnson.
Oh, good news.
What?
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, I'm at the edge of my seat.
You can't contain it anymore, dude. Just
Oh, shit.
I about pooped my pants.
no, like you did poop your pants.
Yeah, Johnson. Mike Johnson did win.
He got reelected, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking New Mexico.
Uh-oh.
Just
See
went
that
red.
when the smoke signals go up.
6,000 whopping votes.
We'll take what we can get.
Hell yeah.
Trump just went to 221,000 leading in Georgia. New York's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah.
New Mexico is red?
All right, Kentucky's at 88% reporting. We've got a 600,000 lead. Tennessee 65%. We've got a 800,000 lead there.
So the governor of Kentucky is a Democrat, but it is widely a red state. How does that work?
Georgia was that way at times too, as I recall.
Just go ahead and call Georgia. Oh my God.
They're not going to.
No, they won't. But damn it.
They're gonna make Georgia be one of the last fucking people to count their ballots. They'll wait until they won't call it until they've counted 99.9% of their vote.
On 270 to win, it's 210 to 105.
No surprise, guys, but New Hampshire went to Harris.
No.
I know.
Not New Hampshire. Damn.
I know.
No.
Virginia.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire's only 39% reported.
That's what Fox News is saying.
I think Fox News is throwing fucking darts.
See, I mean, New Hampshire went to Harris, but
Yeah.
there were only what 30,000, well, less than 30,000 votes, and at 42%. Let's see here.
All right, Georgia's at 76%. Just took a 220,000 lead. Texas, wow,
I told you.
800,000. Florida, they can give that up 1.5 million to the good. Louisiana's waking up, 25% reporting.
I think Oklahoma's a done deal too.
Yeah.
Look at Kansas. 74 votes, Kamala.
Yep.
Come on, Kansas.
They're so, dude.
Pennsylvania's closing the gap. New York is widening the gap. Jeez. Michigan's closing the gap. Wisconsin is also closing the gap. 19,000 vote difference. Minnesota, they're at 1%.
Well, it's only 3% reporting. They've so
Look back on Kansas real quick. I want to see something.
Damn.
Okay. Trump's up by about 1,700. Man, they just don't want to call Georgia at all.
oh my god, I think we've heard that before.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't think they want to call Georgia.
Really? What makes
Yeah.
you think that?
I think I've heard it a few times. I think.
Well, okay. Well, where'd you hear it from?
Oh, I don't know. I question the source.
I probably would too. I mean, you know, in Georgia, they are very, very accurate and precise with their counting.
Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that shit.
Yeah, they're precise, all right. Even though the family tree looks like a phone pole.
One of my friends is saying they're hearing gunshots, screaming, and then now they just heard a boom.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Someone's just looking for love in all the wrong places.
Is he getting it?
All of these are close, man. Missouri, Iowa, and Wisconsin.
All right. Nebraska does something fucking weird. Can anybody explain it?
I think one of the northern states does the same thing. Maybe Maine.
Get him, Fido.
All right, kids, I got to bounce.
All right, brother. Be safe.
All right.
Call me if you need bail money.
Yeah, I will.
All right. According to Fox, they got somebody up there in Michigan, and they said it could be a late night. They said a lot of Arab Americans are voting for the Green candidate, and a lot of Arab Americans that are not voting for the Green candidate or Kamala or Trump, they're just going to sit this one out. And the Green candidate could wind up being the spoiler in Michigan and giving it to Trump.
Oh, well. I'll take it. I will take it.
Trump flipped a county in North Carolina that hadn't been done since 1870s.
Well, hurricanes will do that shit in FEMA.
I'd say FEMA, but you know.
You know what I'm saying.
I guess George is never going to call it.
Oh my gosh.
What's the percentage?
78% now. It's gone up.
79. Florida's at 95%. Texas at 65% with a 1 million lead. And good old New Mexico lead by 3,200. So.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a stupid question, and it may be, I don't know. In order for the Electoral College to vote one way or the other, do they do that by the number of votes they have for one or the other, or they just call it at some point?
What do you mean?
Like, let's say you got 10,000 votes in a state, just use it as a figure. And let's say 8,000 of them go to Kamala and 2,000 go to Trump. So the Electoral College goes whichever way that state went, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Well, I'm just asking because
the way that they're supposed, like some politicians or some electors have gone to DC and stood up and said, I vote my 2 votes to Mickey Mouse, and they've seriously done that shit, and it's been the end of their political career. So, I mean, they don't have to quote say, they're supposed to, but they don't have to. Now, I don't know what happens if, their state tells them, hey, you vote 8 for him and 2 for this person, or what, I don't know how all that would work.
%79% in Georgia. They just do not want to call it.
They'll call it.
I know.
They'll call it. You just gotta, give it another 5 minutes.
5 minutes my ass. It'll be sometime Thursday.
Which Thursday?
At 90, it's still listed as a blue state at 99%.
Yeah,
they still have it as Kamal.
Yeah, they will. You know them, right?
The year will be 2036, and we'll be still sitting here waiting. Hey T, is it called yet? No, ain't called it.
Nope. You know them, right? You can talk about shit you want to, but
Well, I tell you what, the conversation's awful light tonight.
Yeah, I was just reading. Fox said that Trump won Missouri. It's only at 23% reporting.
Well,
I'd like a weather report. Where I'm at, it's supposed to start raining at 9:03 p.m.
you got another hurricane coming up through there, don't you?
I don't think so. And then again, I hadn't checked the weather lately.
I think you do. Well, they're just not going to call Georgia, are they?
Is it at 80% yet?
Nope.
Yep.
Is it?
Just hit it.
Oh hell.
What's the spread?
That's what she said.
215,000.
Boy, he's holding around that 210, 220, isn't he?
Shit, it's more than that, Vanguard, on the one I'm looking at. Well, no, I guess yours is different. I'm looking at different. Yeah, 215 is right. I mean, I'm trying to see what counties are still hanging out there. See, Gwinnett, which is a major metro county, and DeKalb both have not fully reported yet. That's where a bunch of your votes are going to come in at.
So you got that county right there. What is that, Evans?
Yeah. We
That'll-
got Lincoln, Franklin, Hancock, Washington, Wilkinson, Jones, Chattahoochee, which I bet will be blue.
All right. So Trump went 188 over 99.
We'll take it.
And here in just a minute, Nevada, Utah, and Montana, I think, are going to close.
Five minutes, we'll start getting California's. And Arizona, Nevada, and Utah.
Montana, too, I think.
And Georgia.
I'll be back in a second.
Don't threaten me.
Hey,
All right, North Carolina has spread it out for 190,000 for Trump.
How many? What's percentage reporting?
North Carolina 65.
Oh my God.
Dude, you didn't do it again, did you?
What?
Jay. They've been trying to potty train him, and I think he just peed himself again.
Who, Jay?
Yeah. Hey, New Mexico, click on that one real quick. 'Cause I'm just curious. Has this been staying red for a little while?
4,000 to the good. 19%.
So did you guys even hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we heard you say, "Oh my God, I peed myself," and I had to explain to Vanguard, what's going on, about them trying to potty train you.
What a miss.
Nothing. We're waiting 2 more minutes for California to start coming in.
Okay.
Oh shit!
You just
That's
shit your
good.
pants.
No.
He's out of
No.
peanut butter for the dog.
Yeah. Y'all got any jelly? The dog likes the mix of both. Anyway, they just said in Nevada, the way the state law works, they cannot start counting votes until the last vote is counted, and there are people still showing up to the Raiders Stadium in Los Angeles, and there's a line like out the door,
Oh,
to vote with 1 minute to vote.
You said Los Angeles and Nevada.
No, I said Las
They're not in
Vegas.
yeah, Las Vegas. So they're not
Yeah,
in the same place.
but the people are showing up at Las Vegas, Nevada,
Okay.
vote, and they can't start. They won't release any of the voting information until after the last person has voted. And if you're in line right now, as long as you're in line, you can vote.
Fox News just called California for Trump.
Mad. Really? Hang on. Don't play with me.
Well, no, but guess what? California's results expected just changed to 11. Fuck.
Yeah, polls closed 11 for them, Oregon, and Washington.
Utah and Montana, Fox News just called for Trump.
Yeah, we're not going to find out much till like 1 a.m.
Yep, Donald Trump wins Utah
And Montana.
and Montana.
According
And
to
Montana.
205 is Trump to 117. Camel Toe Harris. Kamala Harris.
Obama Harris.
Knee pads.
Hey, Georgia just called it for Trump.
Smart ass.
No, he didn't. Way too early. Check back in 5 minutes there, Jay.
Okay. Huh? Arizona's red already.
Well, Utah, we picked up a Senate seat. Or kept 48 now, according to Fox News.
Arizona and New Mexico are both red right now.
Yep, right there.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, Pinal County. That's why it's red right now.
Just curious, but does anybody know the House count? Republican to Democrat?
Yeah,
It's 114 to 80 for the House and 36-47 for the Senate.
there it is right there.
Yeah, I just said the Senate. I didn't know the House. 198 to 99.
On 270 to win, it's 108 Harris, 220 Trump. But they've got some different outliers on it.
I bet they called Georgia, didn't they?
Nope. Sorry. Better luck next time.
Oh,
I bet I can find a website.
Oregon, Trump's leading Oregon.
Wait, what? Take a screenshot of that shit. According to Glenn Youngkin, buckle up. Virginia's going to be very tight.
Yeah, she's leading right now from what I'm looking. Well, on 270 to win, she's leading by 13,000 votes, roughly.
Okay. How is that?
Well, on here, that's Virginia.
Oh,
It's
okay.
they're showing different from what we got pulled up here on AP. They're different, the numbers, because they're all calling different stuff one way or the other. That's like right now I'm looking at Pennsylvania with 43% reporting, and Kamala is only leading by 15,000 votes.
You know what I think is kind of funny? I'm sitting here looking at this, and I see this one red or one blue speck. Now, and it's got like a red around it, and I realized that's Illinois. I'd hate to be those lonely farts.
Yep, the PRI at its finest, buddy.
I mean, hell, and you got Pike County, Illinois, best deer hunting supposedly in the world. You know, I still haven't figured out how you transport a rifle into the state.
Well, it is what it is. I'm looking at The Guardian, which, hell, that's not even the United States. And they're running an election thing, and they've got Trump at, let's see, 198.99, just like AP. Everything pretty much looks the same currently. I'd like to see him win Maine just for shits and giggles.
I said the same thing. You know, but I think that'd be the first time a Republican has won Maine in the presidential election. I want to say in like 50 or 60 years.
Right.
Virginia's getting real close. PA just went red.
Good.
17,000 votes.
We'll take anything we can get at this point.
Wisconsin went red.
About 45 minutes ago, somebody on Fox News was interviewing somebody from the Trump campaign, and they said they expected PA to be like this. So they expected it to be this way or something at the start of the race.
Okay. Honestly, to answer your question, if he ain't won both of those, I would think yes. If he got both of those swing states like that, that would be pretty serious. It'd be a good thing for us, but yeah.
Oh, you're going to hear Democrats screaming, "Lawyer up, motherfucker!"
Well, they've already said they've got batteries of lawyers to challenge everything if it doesn't go their way. I mean, we know what's going to happen. If Trump and the good Lord make this happen tonight and he pulls it off, shit will be sideways in the morning.
You talking about shit will get sideways tonight?
Well, for those of us who aren't out wandering the streets, when I get up in the morning, I'll probably smell the smoke from all the tires and burnt cars. But I'm just saying.
Hey, Question about the property tax deal.
Yeah.
Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
Question about the property tax deal. Does it count if it's like in a riot zone and you just happen to, bury the guy for his friends?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Tell you, I was trying to ask, for you. That'll ask. I was asking for a friend.
It's all right. You're all good. It's all good in the hood.
Ranger J got awful quiet.
He's contemplating life decisions.
Oh Lord.
Oh, we just went 198, 109 Harris.
Where at? Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else. Gotcha. That's all right.
Colorado.
Man, that was a given anyways.
Oh, New Mexico stretching it out.
Good.
Wait, what?
Arizona's oof.
Arizona's whew, that's rough.
40 votes.
Damn.
In Mexico again? Okay. I'll take it. 13,000? Yeah.
Arizona's that's bad. I mean, I'll take the lead, but damn.
I see what the percentage is in Georgia.
Not enough.
81%.
And they're still dragging ass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counties left.
Well, if you look at some of these counties right here in Atlanta, they haven't finished reporting. That's what's hanging everything damn up. If they had finished counting, they would have gone ahead and called it.
Yeah, that one there went red.
Yep, sure did. Now, these two down here near Columbus or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's Columbus, but you know what I'm talking about. They're going to go blue probably.
Like, what are we up, 200,000?
Something like that.
You think they'll find 200,000 votes on those two counties?
I don't know. You see this area over here? That's like Villa Rica and all that shit.
Those blue counties to the right and around Atlanta, one of them's Gwinnett, and it's huge. It's only reported 17%, so you'll get quite a few votes still from there. DeKalb, I think, is almost at 70%. You'll get votes from there, so I'd be looking for 50,000 votes out of those two counties together. Possibly.
Right. That leaves you 150 short.
Well, no, I'm just saying possibly. I hope I'm wrong.
I mean, Trump lost Georgia, last year, 4 years ago, 11,000 votes. That's close. 150,000? That ain't close.
Look at PA. 2 counties left. They read it out quick, didn't they?
Yep.
How many votes they got up in PA?
They're 50%.
No. How many electoral votes?
19.
Yeah, 19.
See, if he got PA and he got Georgia, now I'm looking at 270 to win on their site. They got him at 226 against 108. If he was to get PA and Georgia, that would give him 35 on top of his 26. I mean, that's 261. And then he'll get Idaho, Nebraska, probably Nevada. If he got those, he wins. That's not counting if he got Virginia.
Be crazier if you got New Mexico.
It'd be crazier if you got Arizona and New Mexico.
Ooh, Arizona just flipped blue.
Well, like 13 votes, wasn't it, a while ago? I would expect it's going to
16,000 now.
16,000 is still not that many in the overall scheme of things.
not in Arizona.
All right, guys. You want me to leave this up?
Yeah, leave it up. I'm going to duck out for a little bit and I'm going to come back. Leave it up if you can.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. And
Let me set this page right here to auto refresh. So.
I'm going to spend a little bit of time with the wife, take her mind off all this.
Oh, she's been listening to it?
She's more worried about it than I am, I think.
Oh, the election?
Oh, yeah. She was telling me, she said, 10 years ago, I wouldn't have thought about none of this shit. This is because of you. I said, I'm sorry. Shit happens.
10 years ago, I don't think any of this shit would have happened. I think it would have been like that. It would have been a sweep. Yeah. I mean, I'm just like, what the hell? But
Well, I'm going to duck out. I will be back in a little bit. If you want to hang out, that's cool. But I'll probably go on for a little bit and I'll jump back in. All right.
You want to shoot me a message on Signal?
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message on Signal when I come back.
All right.
Hey, T.
Yeah.
You'll have to stay in the studio. Just mute your mic and turn your camera off.
That's what I want to do.
Because I won't be here to add y'all back.
I got you. That's what I'm going to do right now.
And T can let me back in?
No, T can't let you back in.
So I got to stay here?
You got to stay logged in because I don't have the ability to bring it back. Can you stay logged in? Just minimize it?
All right. Okay. I'll stay logged in and mute my mic.
All right. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Appreciate it, Vanguard.
All right, buddy.
See you, V.
All right. Change hats here. There you go.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's happening? I figure I'd come back on and see what's going on for the next few minutes, and then I'm gonna bail.
All right.
I
Well,
get up early in the morning to work.
talked to my girlfriend. She said Trump's up. What? According to Newsmax. He was up 242 to like 148.
Yeah.
Something like that. And then he won Iowa, but I don't know. No, I'm sorry, 242 to 108. And that's, with Georgia and Iowa being both those are called. Fox called Georgia and ABC. No, Fox called Iowa and ABC called Georgia. And if ABC's calling it, man, I got to kind of say that,
Well, the thing is with it that it's almost it would be almost impossible for them to turn Georgia because so many of the counties have almost completely counted.
Yeah, and there's over 200,000. It's not like it was in 2020 where it was like, 11,000 votes?
Yeah.
That's a close race. When you lose by 200,000 or 200 plus thousand, that's not a close race.
No. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's why I kept asking. Can they find 200,000 votes in those 4 or 5 counties?
Don't say that too loud now. Just don't say that too loud.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Kamala asked me. She said for you to find 200,000 votes in those 4 or 5 counties in Georgia, because you're a computer whiz.
I don't know, dude. I'm sitting there trying to get Newsmax to load on my trying to get the load here on my desktop.
I'd like to know what the count is in Georgia right now.
I can give it to you, but it'll be on a different site. If you go to 270 to win, which I've been watching in the background, I gotta wait for it to damn load because it's got damn Tourette's. Hold on. If this is correct, let's see here. It says 88% reporting, and Trump is leading by 150,000, somewhere in there. And your metro counties have all pretty much reported in the upper 70s or higher. And you still got 6 counties that haven't reported that are going to be red more than likely, that are in the in the country. I don't think they're going to be able to pull that many votes. I could be wrong, but I'd be very surprised.
So 6 counties to pull 150,000 votes.
Well, now Gwinnett still has 27% to report, but you got to understand some of those are going to be Republican.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so
if there's no mathematical way, then it's over.
There is no mathematical way, but they're not going to say that. I would say Gwinnett's probably got, I don't know, 20 or 40,000 votes hanging out there somewhere, if that. And I would say that Henry County, they might have, I don't know, 20,000 votes hanging out there. So even if all those went to Trump, it wouldn't be enough. I mean, went to Kamala, it still wouldn't be enough.
Now, we'll just say 25 each. You're still 100,000 votes short.
I don't think she's going to take Georgia. I mean, I could be wrong, but I hope I'm not. I'm trying to see if I can get, like I said, I can't get Newsmax to load what I want. I'm not interested in Facebook. Go away. Let's see. Let's see here. Now, I'm looking at the Senate results so far, and Newsmax is saying Republicans are at 48, Democrats at 37. That's good. We gained one seat. They lost one. House map.
Hang on. In the Senate, we're 51.
Right, you have to have 51 for majority.
Right, and we have 51.
No, we have 48. They have 37.
Okay.
House is Democrats 118. They've lost 2 seats. Republicans are 167. They gained 2 seats. You have to have 218 from the majority on that one.
Yeah, I knew that.
So we'll see how that goes.
By the way, she's up right now in Arizona, and they're just starting to count Maricopa County, which holds 60% of Arizona's vote.
Oh, wow.
And it's 50.7 Kamala to Donald Trump's 48.5. Wait,
We'll
no,
see.
I'm sorry, that was the counties. Never mind. Ignore that.
Yeah, what I'm looking at right now, she's ahead by 2,500 votes.
Yeah.
And they've only counted 53%. But on the Newsmax, Georgia's been called, which we said. He's leading by 140,000, somewhere in there. Almost 150,000 votes. They've called Virginia because they've got 95% in. We lost Virginia by a little bit under about 80,000.
All right.
North Carolina's got 85% in. They called that for Trump.
Okay.
But that could change. I don't think it will, but it could. He's leading by about 140,000 there.
Don't think that's going to change.
No. Pennsylvania is 61% in, and he's got 120,000 lead.
And see, the Trump campaign was saying earlier, they were expecting all this early in the night. They said they weren't worried. This is what exactly they expected. So I kind of took that as, all right, once that early vote come in and all that, they were expecting to gain votes in tail end, and that's kind of what happened.
Right. Well, now Newsmax came at 242 and her at 108. So let's just go with those numbers for a minute. Let's say by some act of God, he pulls off Minnesota and Pennsylvania. That's 29. Okay. That puts him at 271.
That's ball game.
If he pulls those two, she's fucked.
Yeah. Wait. Hang on, I'm sitting here trying to do. I've been up too fucking long to do math in my head today, dude. And especially without knowing, because I know California's got 53 electoral votes that hadn't been counted for her yet.
54.
54.
Yeah.
And,
She's going to get all of them. You know that, though. Let's compare 167.
Yeah. And then, Wisconsin, Maine, and Oregon. Or not, I'm sorry, Washington and Oregon. And then, I know she's going to carry those. So if Trump picks up, let's say Georgia, North Carolina, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. If he picks those up, what's the score?
Well, if he gets Wisconsin, that's hold on, let me look. Wisconsin is 10. If you got Minnesota, Wisconsin, what was the other one?
Pennsylvania and Georgia.
If you got Pennsylvania and Georgia, that'd be. Oh, that put him over 300. She'd be decimated.
And see, he's already got North Carolina. He's already got Georgia. All he's got to get is Pennsylvania or Wisconsin, or Pennsylvania or Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Well, check this out. I'm looking on 270 to win, and they flipped 16, which is Georgia. They flipped that. So he's already surpassed what he got in 2020 by 7 electoral votes. Okay?
All right.
And she's Bedshitter got 303 in 2020. She's got 108. There's still 188 electorals hanging out there. And we know automatically 54 of those are going to go to her. That's California.
Yeah.
But even the 54, that doesn't put her within 100 points of where she needs to be.
No.
So if you look at the results, right, the live results right now, 270 to win. Now, granted, they're different from AP, and I don't know what AP says now. We pull them up.
Unless you can hit refresh, I can't see it. So,
well, I've got AP pulled up on another window. Just gotta wait for it to load because it's slower than Christmas. What the hell? AP has 113, 210. It hadn't changed. But they haven't called Georgia on there.
no.
If they were to call Georgia and they were to call North Carolina, like some of these others have, that would put him up at 242. I actually put him more than that because 16 and 210, well, no, that'd be 242. So,
and that's what they've got him at on Newsmax. And then with Iowa,
270 to wins got him at 242 also.
Well, that's what I was about to say. And then with Iowa, 6 points, that's 248.
Well, they've got Iowa counted on 270 to win.
Okay.
But like if let's say that he takes Minnesota and he takes Pennsylvania, like I said, that's 29 with his 242. That gives him his win right there. Those two states.
All game.
That's it.
Yeah. And then after that, Arizona.
It's all gravy. After that, it's gravy.
Arizona doesn't matter. New Mexico doesn't matter, which I'd love to know what New Mexico is right now. None of that matters.
Well, see, like, let's say Nebraska goes to him, which it probably will. I don't really understand the 3-2 thing,
It's something about she'll get 2 and he'll get 3 or something.
which makes no fucking sense. But okay, let's say he gets the 3, so that brings him 245. And so he basically needs 25 points to win. You know, if he pulls, say, again, if he pulls Arizona, that's almost half of what he needs. He's going to get Nevada probably.
Oh yeah, he'll
Probably get Idaho. Shit, he's almost there with those.
He should get Idaho. You know, and I mean, I think it'd be funnier than hell if he got Maine, but
I would love to see him get Maine. That'd just be funny as shit.
you know, I mean, I think that's in Pocahontas, a Christmas card that said "Happy MAGA Christmas," and or have a MAGA Christmas or something like that. You know, from your president-elect. You know, and I think I would do that for the next 4 years. You know, or however long she's in. You know, in Washington.
I don't mean to cut you off. Did you see what Jay put in here? He said New York Times has Trump presidency at 87%. Polymarket has him at 92.
All right, in the state of Maine, Trump will win something in the state of Maine, the rural electoral vote. That was just called in the state of Maine.
Okay.
And Kamala will win the other. Don't ask me. I don't understand it. You know, I think it's kind of the same thing Nebraska does.
Yeah, but if he gets anything, that's a win.
Yeah, and he got it in Maine. That's what I think is so funny.
So if he gets, you know, every little bit he gets, that puts him that much further away from her. Now, the bad thing is, in the event that he wins this, let's say that he does. Please, Lord. Let's say that he wins. Then just, we have no idea the amount of fuckery and
I've got
clinching.
I have been thoroughly learning how to bake a lot of cupcakes, and I have enough cupcakes for all the good little boys and girls that come, you know, up and down the street and all that.
Oh, there's going to be so many people bitching and moaning.
Oh, I'm going to be out with a video camera. What do you think about your new president, Trump? You know, you do know that he's going to rewrite the Constitution to where there are no term limits. And the president can serve for the rest of his life.
You're just trying to stir shit up.
Damn right I am. Oh, but no. On a serious note, they just called California, and the polls just closed in California, and they just called it for Kamala.
Well, we knew that was going to happen. That's a given. So
Well,
I'm not surprised.
I figured you'd be shocked.
You know, and here I was thinking we might have a chance.
And she got eight electoral votes from Oregon.
She got what?
She got 8. Hang on.
Now, where are you looking at?
I'm watching Fox. He got Idaho, and then she got Washington and Oregon. 193 to 216 or something is what Fox News is saying now.
Okay, because I'm looking at AP, and they've got it at 179, 214. But they haven't shown Georgia going to him. They haven't shown North Carolina going to him, which they just do not want to damn report it. I mean, North Carolina's 86% in. What's the problem? Georgia's 90.
Well, they think that what's the vote difference spread in Georgia?
Georgia's vote difference is 142,000. North Carolina is 142,000.
All right. Well, they think that they're going to find 150,000 votes in Georgia and in North Carolina that were misplaced in a broom closet. And the Senate right now is at 49.
Oh shit! Nice. Well, Pennsylvania, listen to this. They're 69% vote, reported, and they're at. He's got a solid lead of 141,000 there.
Dude, I'm a little superstitious. Since we kind of did this live, he's pulling away from her.
So if he wins those three states, that'd be 32 and 19. That's 42. That's 51. That puts him at 265. And if he gets like any other state, any other win, he's that's it. He's done. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
what's Wisconsin?
Wisconsin has 11% in, and they're worth 10 votes.
Right.
He's ahead there by 80,000.
Okay. And then what about Michigan?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Minnesota. Wisconsin, he is ahead by almost 50,000 votes, and they're 60% in.
All right. And then what about Michigan?
Michigan, he is ahead by 70,000 roughly, and they're 28% counted.
Didn't see that one. Okay. I figured Michigan would have gone blue early, and no. But okay.
Well, I mean, it's definitely looking up. Arizona, he is ahead by roughly 2,000 votes with 50% counted.
Yeah, but they're in Maricopa County right now counting, and that's 60% of the vote.
Well, I mean, if he wins it, he wins it. If he don't, he don't. I mean,
that right there, he needs to pull at least 45% of the vote out of Maricopa County. And then if he can pretty much run the table of the rest of Arizona, which I don't think he's going to do because the southern county right there on the border was like blue. Now, I don't know what the number was. I'm just going off of what they showed on Fox earlier. That's not good,
Well, I hope he takes Arizona, but I don't know if he will. I think he's going to get Georgia. I mean, it's been called on some, but it hadn't been on AP. And if he takes North Carolina, that puts him. Now let's look at the AP. That puts him at. Let's see. That puts him at 246.
Okay. Plus 2 points for Maine.
Well, I think that's already been. Well, maybe it's not been counted. I can't tell. Yeah, if he gets the 2 points for Maine, that puts him at 248. And then if he gets, let's say, Pennsylvania, that's 19. So 248, and Pennsylvania is 70% counted. So let's say he gets 19, that puts him at 258, 267. He's 3 away. If he gets anything, even Nevada, he's over the top.
And
He can't catch him.
Nevada won't start counting until the last, or they won't release any information until the last voter has voted.
Right, I got you.
So, I mean, it could be 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, our time, before they even start counting.
Yeah, but it shouldn't. Well, I mean, I don't know. Everything I'm looking at, I mean, Fox has got her at 193 and him at 216, which they gave her Oregon.
Yeah, they gave her the whole West Coast.
Pretty much. But he'll get Alaska more than likely, and that's 3.
I forgot about them.
She'll get Hawaii. That's a given.
Yeah, that's what, like,
But those 3 points can mean a lot.
and Hawaii's what, 2 points? 1?
No, 4. Hawaii's 4, Alaska's 3.
All right. That don't make any sense, but okay.
Well, I got nothing. But see, like, it says polls are closed in Virginia, and it's a 74, basically 75% has been reported, right?
Okay.
She's only leading him by 49,000 votes. No, I'm sorry, 59,000. That probably won't change, but it could. It could get very close. But Pennsylvania, I think he's going to win that. I might be wrong, but that's a pretty big leap he's got. And they're at 71%. He's got 87% counting North Carolina, and he's ahead by 140,000 votes almost. Georgia, 88% in on this. It's more on the other ones. He's ahead by, again, 140,000. I don't see, I don't see how it's going to be any different. I think he's going to win. I think he's going to win those 3.
Republicans just took 50 in the House, in the Senate.
Nice. Well, I'm about to wrap it up. I'm on bail. I may leave myself logged in where if I get up in the middle of the night, walk in here and get ready to throw something through a window. But I want to turn in, I think. But if we get Georgia, North Carolina, if they call them legitimately and everyone calls them, if we get Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, and they give him Alaska, he's won. He can lose everything else. That's doable.
I'd like to see him win Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Minnesota, and Alaska.
And Michigan.
Win
them all.
I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. But Minnesota means more to me than you know. So
well, if he took Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan, that's 35. Pennsylvania make it 54. North Carolina would make it 70, and Georgia make it 86. You put 86 on top of 216. That's 302 votes, 302 electoral votes. That's a thorough trouncing. Like, fuck you.
pretty much. And you took the vice president that you're running against, home state that he was governor of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I said Minnesota, please.
I think we might get Minnesota.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. But see, there's still a lot that hadn't reported. Minnesota can go a lot of different ways because they've only got, let's see here. Hang on, my map's being retarded again. There. All right, so Minnesota's only 13% reported, so that could change real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Wisconsin 62%, He's ahead 65,000 there almost. Michigan is 30%. He's ahead by about 70. So
What's the percentage on Wisconsin or Michigan?
Michigan he's ahead by about 70,000 votes.
What's the percentage of polls?
30.
All right.
See that? Michigan could change quick.
Yeah, it can change real fast. But Pennsylvania, it's like 60% in, isn't it?
72.
And he's up 100.
He's up almost 200.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think he's going to take Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
That'll work.
I think he's going to take those three, and Alaska will probably be a lock. That would be 32, 42, 51, 54.
That actually,
That gives him exactly 270.
yeah, I was about to say that's ball game.
So if he can get those three, he can let the rest of them go.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to answer that. I need to let you go.
No, that's text. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
You're good. All right. Well, I'm going to duck. I'm going to leave things up, like I said. For those of you who are sticking around,
I got to log off because, otherwise I got to leave my phone open on this page. And I close the window out, but I got to leave, it's just hassle. So if you're not going to be on here, because there's no way I can click and look at stuff.
yeah.
And, and I want to be able to click and look at stuff, So,
Yeah, I got you. And I'm sorry that it's that way, but there's no way for me to access it here, or I would.
It's cool. Like while we were doing it earlier, where I was kind of watching the news and reading all the headlines, and then y'all were running through different sites, and good show, good show. All right, parting words to everyone: vote early. And as Hewitt P. Long famously said, vote early, vote often, and don't forget the graveyard vote.
All right, folks, I'm ducking out. I'll try and duck back in later tonight, maybe, if anybody's here. Keep prayed up on this stuff. Let's hope he pulls it out. I've got faith, but you just never know what kind of shit will pop up overnight. Get some rest, check back in, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be celebrating and not crying. Until then, I will holler at you later.